Alrighty, good morning. Well, it's not good morning, but it's mad early. But well, everybody, welcome to a weirdly stream. This is Tjlearnsbankai, your bucket man captain. Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely day so far. It is Tuesday morning at almost 5 a.m. Which is fantastic because we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 6.5 Growing Light, just launched. It's going to be a fantastic time. It won't be a very long stream. It's more of a bonus stream, of course. So nobody has to partake on really a lot that they have to do at the end of the day. So what's probably going to happen is we're just going to update. We do the update. We're going to do all the runs, all the little fun stuff. And we should be pretty much just all set there and done. So, which will be pretty awesome. Won't take us long, so I would say about, I want to say 6 hours, maybe 6 to 7 hours, depending on, well, the story won't take as long, but maybe just wait for the queue, doing all the runs should take as long, so it's going to be a very short stream. We're going to try to get all the highlights and all the clips of the story at least here, and we're going to have a great time because this is the last, it's not the very, very last update, but this is the last big patch before Dawn Trail, which is going to be awesome because we love it more than anything else. But anyways, without further ado, let's get right into the game. All right. Oh god, this music's annoying as fuck as always, but you know what I mean? Whatever. Let me answer this question. No, this is not Genshin Impact. The game is Final Fantasy 14. Come check us out on Twitch, please. Links in the bio. Mike's gonna be muted in like a couple minutes. Alright, so our first quest is called Seeking Light. TJ, I was just about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate I would discuss with everyone. Consensually, I was told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dared to hope she made some progress advising me to harness the first light. Let us await the hardness of my chambers. Yeah, come check us on Twitch, buddy. Links in the bio. We're gonna be mainly doing that, so. Muting now. Alright, my apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray though art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleeping nights, I am pleased to report. Ooh, Y'shtola. Mama. You may leave it there, thank you. What is inside that? That is a really good question. Eager though I am here the details, I've first shared tidings of my own grave ones. Oh god. Your Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Libertarian. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely on the brands to contain the forces which otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiarcs for eons. Against the enemy's determined onslaught, they are degraded at an unsettling rate. The Lawbirds are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter of time. They fall. I had a feeling when they did that, it wasn't set in stone. Because there's probably more to it. Unless we actually, there's no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Okay. That Zimmer should eat so even to test the seal even when not at full strength. My god, I'm not reading this completely stupid. That Zeramis should so test the seal even when not at full strength. This every bit as terrible as we feared. I couldn't freaking word that. Well, good morning. Hey, Cody, Judah. Welcome, welcome. But this is more of a bonus stream, so welcome, welcome, you handsome man. Aye, we must needs to vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Yeah, we're up mad early, so we're just playing the update. Just came out, so we're actually been excited. We've been waiting almost 4 months, so which was pretty badass. So what'd you find it? A way to bring repentant light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. A theory was simple. We harness the light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such a feat will require to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. But anyways, how you doing, Cody, Judah? Hope you're doing well. As always, you handsome man. That's one of those cool chests. I wonder what it is, though. Oh my god, is that like a... Oh my god, I forget what it's called, damn it. The Allegan ball things. It's like a consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced a precise device, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations at our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. So that such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arrang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the knowledge Grahati acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. What is she trying to do, though? That's the problem. We gotta see it probably for ourselves. That's the other thing we have to understand. Once we get to a point. Alright, so it turns to a... Once we infuse the crystal tower with these for sufficient ether, we shall send it to the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th like so. This is kind of genius, honestly. In this way, we shall have his lance of light, which will pierce the shield, of darkness. That's a that's kind of a way you can do it, I guess. Or so I hope. No test will perform or close to the scale we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds at our side, how could we possibly follow it? Hardly the first time we played it by ear. Oh yeah, we play a ton of crap by ear. That's how it always happens, of course. Well, actually, I was just... Okay, never mind. Let's just continue dialogue. I was going to say something else. But anyways, true enough, but it's not to the point of pride to be for me personally. For science and theory aside, we need to place one more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? The task we mostly trust to you, TJ. Rest assured, I'll provide you with support I can. Oh yeah, because they can't go back. We are the only people that can go through, like, the Crystal Tower. I wish to go as well. Wait a minute. The world you brought back from the brink, I would see with my own eyes. Oh no. Is she gonna ask us to put what is it called? Nope. There's a thing for it. It's a technique in the game. In the story, there's a idea to put a soul inside this crystal thing. It has Gratia's blood in it, and it goes into another world. It's hard to explain. But anyways, I mean, those of you who's Final 14th lorers out there, you know what I'm talking about. Best way I can explain that is, think of like our world, but there's a reflection to our world, and it's separated to like 13 segments. So we're taking a soul and taking it to one of our own reflections, if that makes sense. But how does Stowe intend to make the journey? In the spirit vessel, is that how you and yours managed it? Yes. Voice sent summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I could do as well. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't adverse to traveling company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I mean, she wants to know what's going on, I guess. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know how to explain. Zero has really grown in the story. She's really grown. And it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and help Zero transfer her soul. I pray to see your own preparations, then let us reconvene at Megudata. This is gonna be, I'm waiting for a funny moment in the story. That's what we're waiting on right now. As soon as we find, we're gonna make the highlight as soon as we have it, because right now, like, it's out and people can make shit. And, Cody, thank you for the lovely 50 bits. 50 points we're gonna give you, too. Let's do this first, so that way this man can get his reward. This man is, like, eating fruits and getting all the energy he can get his hands on, so why not, right? If I'm a little loud, I apologize. Or if I'm not as loud. Alright. Alright. There you go. There you go, 50 points. Your story will be along after she has seen set to 0 souls. Let us wait here for her. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Yeah, the vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included the instruction how to prepare operate the crystal tower, that courtesy of Grahatia. Oh my god, we're already prepared. I love this. I love this. I love this. While you're away, I'll join Ariana and the operatives on the moon. They need help should the brands fail. That's a fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover my wounds. What wounds? Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Ryan. Her power over the light. She's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But eager to do that or else, or seek out Big Sutlug as the foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old New Moo was rather fond of the Cabin of Curiosity. That should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior Darkness. Make your triumphant return to the first. I love she makes the ironic statement. We're in the source. We're the Warrior of Light here. We're in the first. We're the Warrior of Darkness. How that smile turned real quick though. Alright. Talk with Beg Lug at the carry. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna go all the way to Crystarium, of course. Back to Shadowbringers. In a sense. Alright, Cabin of Curiosity. But yeah, how you doing, Cody Judah? Are you just waking up too, or let me know. Just curious. Or am I being a crazy person? Alright, is that you, TJ? Lawrence, what brings you back to the Rift? Honestly, you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me I have designs to channel light into the void? Wicked white, TJ. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but hide themselves at the center of the world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all my power to aid you, and if it helps Yukakali with his work, all the better. Oh yeah, we did help him out, get him here too. While I attend to your companion, you should go speak with Rhine. By all accounts, she practically lives in the Horatorium these days. I will look for you once I'm finished. What? Wait. Hokadori? Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's the weird grass area. Oh, we get to see Rhine. We haven't seen Rhine in so long. Rhine, is it Rhine? Is it Rhine, or whatever? R-Y-N-E, by the way. I always forget how it's pronounced. It's been way so long. We haven't seen her in a long time, so it'll actually be pretty exciting. So... So, let's check it out. Oh, she's right over here. Of course, a bunch of people are already over here. Of course. Everybody's like, imagine a bunch of people just here and they're just simping the whole time. Like, oh my god, it's the old girl. Die. Just joking.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Guys, she's like 15. Don't even start, okay? We don't do that shit.
That isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
She's like I don't know, she's like trying to figure out how to like bring life into...
Not just any plants though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
I mean, I guess in a sense, like, I'm trying to think how to explain it. Life did start, I don't know.
Such as...
She's so cute. She's cute when she's, like, thinking about it. You've become quite the scholar. I see you take an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Artist Roselli, welcome to the Bucket Man Squad. I hope you're having a fantastic rest of your lovely early morning, that is, if you're from lovely states. But how you doing? How'd you find this lovely live stream? Please let me know in the chat. You are awesome. Hope you're having a good one.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in
warm climates. Why are we telling her about coffee? Coffee and biscuits, guys? The coffee and biscuits meme?
Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
I fucking knew it. I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing. I knew it was coffee and biscuits.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Well, the problem is there's no life. That's the other problem too, that there's no life in the verse.
But never mind that for now.
There's like literally nothing there. Like, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
But like I said, you guys get my point. It's kind of
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Yes, we know. We know. There she is. Hey, it's Zero too. Zero's like, what is going on? So, oh, you're my friend. Yes.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Oh yeah, because it's. I don't know how.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Oh yeah, they always ask about
I
us all
shall
the time.
see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad?
You made to.
Thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
You want to devour some of my ether? Oh my god. What?
Now, let's calm down. We
That's a
all
Zero moment
have
right there.
our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Why?
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine too, you know. It's whatever. I thought it was kind of. I thought that part was kind of
Zero,
funny.
was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She's like,
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
yeah, definitely, yeah.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh no, are we gonna do like a grand tour for Zero? Oh my god. Yeah, is Gaia still here? Or no, I know. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's separate. That's a separate timeline. Oops. Oh, it's the Amaros. We haven't seen any of these. We haven't seen this world in a long time. I mean, we were here like a little bit briefly from Endwalker, but we weren't. But after that, it was just like we were done being here. Oh, this is the screenshot from the patch notes from a couple weeks ago. Yeah, we were. That's the other thing too, is we were waiting for this update for a good while.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
I was thinking of doing like emo of like
they could reclaim this.
maybe like a character from this game, maybe, or something like that, like as a meme. Be funny, but oh, there we go. Tickle the pickle. Growing light. We're up way too early. I don't think I'm gonna have like the energy probably later. I'll probably just be like, sleepy. I didn't even get that much sleep either, honestly. I was on a TikTok live last night It was actually like it was actually pretty soothing. It was like almost like a therapy thing. People were just talking about their feelings, whatnot, what they dealing with and shit. It wasn't like a bunch of Twitch streamers or anything, but it was actually pretty dope. I didn't get to speak much because I kind of let people have their own problems that need to be prioritized, like to talk about and stuff like that. And I already talked about a little bit of my problems, but I still got more I got to deal with, which I'm just gonna wait until maybe tonight when we do more of it. When I get there, but that's probably, if not, maybe tomorrow. If he does, I don't know what they do usually. But usually kind of cool though. So just lead the way. Ooh, oh my god. Yes! Honey to dragon fruit blend, marinated broccoli flour, and elegant tin piece. Yeah, I would take the dragon fruit blend, because that looks... Oh my god. Mashed dragon fruit is blended together with this cloud banana and coconut milk to create this creamy, refreshing drink. That sounds pretty good, honestly. A generous serving of dragon fruit slightly with a silky sweet layer of golden honey and a few sour drops of lemonette juice. Actually, that sounds really good, honestly. A biting dish of broccoli flour, paprika, onion, steeped in dark vinegar. That sounds like broccoli. That sounds like this world's broccoli. I love broccoli. I don't care what anyone says. Broccoli's fucking great. Alright, we'll take the money, because we don't need food. We're already maxed out, pretty much. Alright, let's go. Oh, would you guys like to have a broccoli emote? I've actually, I never even thought about it. Is there even like a broccoli emote on it? I'm pretty sure it exists, right? Well, it's not on Twitch, but it's like a general emote. I always forget sometimes. Let's head for Nabath Arung. Since Zero can't teleport to Ether there, we should probably travel via Morrow. Oh, there's a familiar face. There you are. Oh, goodness, thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I bet Beglug told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings, welcome. I am Lena, the captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? What's she gonna say? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor with due caution, but even so, you might as well just bring it up. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, the light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which to say that some will be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. Is that your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that was nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarian of the necessity of your cause, but it would not be easy to win over outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we only just begun to build with some communities. This may misunderstand your intentions. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a sense, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a political thing. It's like, oh, the symbol. That's a really good question. Is what in our world is similar to kind of like what we're experiencing now? I'm not really sure, honestly. I can't think of anything up top of my head, but TJ and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize it will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Yeah, see, people, I don't know, people have to be explained that, I think people know there's another world. I think they know, I think they're aware of it, but they just don't really know, in a sense, you know? As to where to begin, I dare say Yilmo would see a good as place as any. It's been long years. Yilmo was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. Basically, he's Jabba the Hutt. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chalnaz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities has improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarian were to harness the light without warning, some of the Ilmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, it would be prudent to give them a prior notice. If you explain that you're seek to save the Warrior Darkness's home, though, that should I hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of, like, destroy them and, you know, ARR, but we come back to kind of, like, save them in a sense, you know? Where else should we visit? After Umor, I would suggest the Ratika Greatwood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective who worships darkness, as well as the V's, the guardians of the Seeker, the ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not to object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, will greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversarially affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but to be consumed by light. Very well, we'll treat with the people Yomor and the Knights Blessed. Oh, we gotta play a little quest. That's great. Is she gonna say, like, taste these, oh my god, here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when it's all in readiness with the tower. Is that supposed to be, like, a communicator or something? Right then. I should tend to my own tasks. Explain the situation to the people of the Crystarian and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabath Arang. I'm truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Are we ever gonna get, like, an email like that? The salute for Crystarian? I wonder if we're ever gonna get that in game. That's a really good question. Come, let's head for Umor. Head that. Hopefully Chasnaz will know how best to present our plans to everyone. Yeah, because it's kind of like we're in a dire situation right now, because I'm pretty sure it affects everybody. I'm pretty sure. If I remember how it goes, because the source is, like, you know, everything, and then everything else is a reflection, so, like, whatever happens, happens. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen this group in a long time, so it'll be nice to see them, actually, finally, because we need their help, finally. People say this is, like, the best expansion out of all of them, pretty much. Well, this is probably one of the best ones. I think Endwalker's up there, too. Good grief, visit TG. TG learns. What to do with all the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not. Ooh. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Umor, or there's a sensitive matter which we thought it would be best to consult with the city's esteemed mayor. Yeah, I think that second one sounds more reasonable. More professional. I doubt I ever describe myself as such. But anyway, I can tell what you're up to something. It's something kind of I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Yeah, he has to explain the entire situation. Because right now, it's... Zeramis is, like, literally creeping up on us right now. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I believe I'd be lying I said this doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Eomorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours or those of the Crystal Tower Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, corrupted inhabitants attempted to invade your own. That's a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you showed concern on our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. If there was any doubt, right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to assure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If you were ever to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offer. No, we need to first set the stage. Any word of this World of Darkness plight that he's on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light into populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, may I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? This will be more effective to hear the details than the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to desire to the aid of Warrior Darkness to present a light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Alright, that's pretty, was the word I was gonna say there for a minute? No pun intended. That's what I was gonna say. It's best if you do the talking. They will come with you. Bye by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. But either way, TJ, we'll be right behind you. So, I don't like saying this because we don't care. So, I will have to say, the story is probably one of my favorites. One of my most treasured, that I spent time in this game for a very long time. Actually, let me say that for a second. From that conversation alone, I can see how much people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You met Thancred too? Right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak. I suggest we start here in the Canopy before heading to town to Understory, then the Derelicts. Okay, yeah, basically they're gonna accompany me, blah, 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 blah. So, what I was saying earlier is I enjoy this game very, very much. To the point where I've actually started getting the collector's edition of this game, like on, whatever. And I'm missing A Realm Reborn. So we're gonna get that. Hopefully I can get my hands on one. And I just got Endwalker like a couple months ago, but I kind of like missed out on, try to explain it. Vanguard once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories shall drown the others. I imagine Beehive was probably built to him of forget and unseen eaters, but only for time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. See the appeal, but I'm still too young for it. Yeah, it's basically the strip club, Reen. That's why. It is basically the strip club. A tavern, extravagant one at that. Those who dance to engage the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? That sounds like fucking sex. Zero, you're killing me. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that the displays of martial art prowess would become proper entertainment. It's not martial arts, they're just dancing to make money. They're strippers, what do you expect? I used to live in our moment, not caring what might happen tomorrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and I feel anxious. What, your home is being threatened with destruction? Wicked White? Why are you wasting your time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say, I feel stingy of hypocrisy. The gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. Yeah, you're drunk. You're literally drinking at a strip club. Full of fun. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is full of fun, and you're going to get destroyed. You're going right to the fucking Shadow Realm. That's where you belong, buddy. You're going elsewhere, okay? This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna take everybody else, and it's gonna be destroyed. Alright, so wow, we're gonna go each one floor? Ugh, that's kind of sad. Alright, hold on. Alright, Ether. Let's, oh yeah, so I feel like there's only one in the middle floor. I always forget that sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Now, the Warrior Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may it be a service? Your enemies take plot and invade your world. Having heard the tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversary. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in every way we can. Yeah, it's also like, that's the other thing with like, I was talking about this earlier. It's only a matter of time that, I'm trying to think how to explain this without sounding weird or anything. It's almost in a way, when you, I guess like, it's a touchy subject. That's what, you know, that's what they said, yeah, this is getting a little bit of a touchy subject. So like, okay, cool. But like, again, the issue is, well, we're gonna scare people if we don't do this. So we're just gonna like try to talk to you guys and explaining how the situation better, and then that would actually more rise to help the Warrior Darkness, I guess. But, you know. Alright, where's that? Oh, there's a talking point right here. I was looking for this for like a little while. Valkyrie tried to keep us out of the city. Many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so the Tjlearns decided to use it to help to fund the construction of the derelicts. It's a part of the greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. This thing, that thing they're cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more of akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They all come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Yes, they do. They use, it's Magitech, but you kind of get the point. You're the Warrior Darkness. I never dreamed I have the honor, but why are you in Yomor, may I ask? Oh, so, should we finish this thing before I say anything? Your home's in danger and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we could do for you, you'll only need to ask. Things could be better here, of course, but we got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Yeah, we have, like, a really good reputation. Alright, we gotta go back up, right, to... Oh, basically go back all the way upstairs. That's lame, but whatever, right? So yeah, it's kind of funny because last night, last night, I was just actually watching some anime. I've actually finally caught up to watching the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War. Holy, I don't want to say this, but holy shit, that Bankai was fucking devastating, and I don't want to say who it is. Oh my god, I wanted to lose my mind. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say, and it was actually really good. I was even surprised the last 2 episodes came out right at the same time. Which is kind of nice, though, so we can get both. So the people are on one mind and desire to help. Good, good. Just earlier, I heard over a conversation how the Warrior Darkness seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. When the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains is then to assemble the citizens and explain TJ's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win him over. Because there's... Wait, aren't you... Hey, yes, you're her. You're the young lady who saved me from Valkyrie. I've eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if it wasn't for you. Oh, I remember you. I remember you too. I'm glad you're doing well. I only learned that later it was the Oracle Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know I ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you at the bottom of my heart. What is this mill? Food made from the tainted flesh of city eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valkyrie's commands, and as he could make the city eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seemed to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them will be regarded as a great figure and will never know peace. My gift has been a burden, but many suffered for it, died for it. But there are times where I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I have friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn, not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. That's facts. And you so did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. No matter what anyone says, the world is definitely worth saving. For damn fucking sure. And a half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. And for all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. I wonder I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer here is in the first, and I will find it. Alright, we'll grab skill speed, I guess. I don't even know. This is all junk at this point. The Defiant... Oh, wait, no. It's in Defiance of Fate. Ooh. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Tjlearnsbankai, the home of the Night Blessed in the Ratika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, Runar! Woo! He is a man that is missing Y'shtola, simping for Y'shtola so bad. Oh yeah. The man Rothgar, ready to give another kitty another litter box fun. Okay, I don't know why I said that. That is absolutely terrifying of me wording that, but okay. Yeah, Square Enix was still waiting for a female Rothgar, by the way. TJ, your sights for sore eyes, my friends. Will you be staying long in Tjlearnsbankai? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know, or we need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's yeah, might as well. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. We need to get another headset. This side over here, you can tell, but it's broken off. Like the plastic somehow snapped after wear and use. We'll have to get another one of these at some point. What? Your world of Master Matoya's world is in grave deep danger? Master Matoya? Y'shtola, she took another name in accordance with the custom where she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Basically, Y'shtola created a cult where she's now Master Matoya. You're Azir, yes. You, the one that come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive such a place. A pitch black shrouds the sky, which neither the light or of the sun, neither the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what he once knew here in Novarant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. See, that's like weird. I don't know how to explain it. But once again, it's always the opposite element. It is simple, yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived us as such. That Novarant is still in her thoughts, and that we are still not. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Night Blessed may have placed faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then all means all avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove our methods. Do not make our reverence for darkness a desire ever to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours all know all well too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield the light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nonetheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way into darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome in Tjlearnsbankai. You may find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. What do you mean? They celebrate darkness down here, so why not? Right, let's begin the customary greeting. I trust you know how to announce yourself as the friend of the blessed. Oh yeah, we know what's going on. We know a bunch of shit, so don't worry. Would chat say Alan Tuta to offer Runar a traditional greeting? Oh god, I have to fucking say it. Oh. Alan. Oh wait, we have to. Oh yeah, it has to. Oh my god, I hate that. Quotations, buddy, quotations. It has to be in quotations. Oh, and it has to be in lowercase. Yes, it's very Pacific. We love it. Don't tell me I'm gonna get that as a fucking email. That'll be stupid. Friends of old and new, I bid you welcome to Tjlearnsbankai. Alan Tuda? What does that mean? In the language of Roken, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This allows us to quickly discern from friend and foe. A simple expression, but in the world of benefit of the night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it once was, where the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one or another as well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve us to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleanse the light of lights and purities. Present yourself in Dabbeth in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. Oh, wow. We're actually getting to, like, the whole everyday thing for, I guess, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is, like, fucking weird as shit. No sooner I had greeted this Dabith more than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet. But otherwise no different. I would be surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness against, do you not? Why not? Why continue the custom? Why? For the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, and as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may the blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I may observe. Come on, TJ. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that anymore because of, reasons. Alright, I hate now this is gonna be annoying, this, headset. I can't even tape it back anymore because I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain, I feel more confident than I was before. Just a touch. Glad to hear it. With the word darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. Save two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramis, then the source should be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There is will be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. If that's so, for me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Yep. Whisperweed is basically the same function as Link Pearl. Right. TJ, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yomor Retika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beg Lug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I have arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only he can take you to the site of the flood, but he can also know where the best place to transmit is, given his familiarity with the route between Crystarium and Amarang. He will be there in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. So it's all coming together to Twine then. Don't worry, guys. There's a site called Twitch on Amarang. It's wicked funny. So, well, I don't know why you'd even call it that. It's just kind of cool. It's just kind of like really random. Hey, I'll show you guys what I was talking about. Look, right here, guys. Twitch is here. This is Twitch. The Twitch tower thing. It's us. It's all of us here. We're somehow a tower. I don't know why, but whatever, right? Just hilarious. Alright, I really hate this. I have to go order another headset. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this man in a while either. I remember this is all the trains and shit. Your determined could be better, TJ. I just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It will be my pleasure to take you to Nabath Arang. As soon as their other helpers arrive, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. TJ, it is really you. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, and the merchants of Marsa are eager to provide. The Bane Cat bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Borsorg would do likewise in the hills of Amber, but you need to focus on your own task in Nabath Arang. Yeah, more people clamoring to help you. It's almost be more surprising if they haven't showed up. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Oh, we got the miners too, the men! You're headed to Nabath Arang? Didn't think on the call on us? Well, most of our towers are still in a sorry state. We spare no effort in maintaining the trolley. We even upgraded, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabath in no time at all. Oh my god. After everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. And thank you all so much. The men! Cody Judah as a miner. Picture him with the guy on the right with his shirt off like that. That'll be hot as balls. Cody, I could picture you playing this and you're like a Rogadin. I don't know why. Just a big bulky dude. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. That'd be kind of cool.
is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I think she's just talking to herself.
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
Actually...
Let's get started then, shall we?
Actually, I do have a question. Is this possible? And I don't want to say this. If Gaia is... Okay, if Gaia in this world, right? Obviously, she's the Logarith of the... what do you call it? Congregation of the 14, right? She's part of one of them. I wonder if Zero is... If not, I know Zero is probably an entirely different thing, but you might know what I'm trying to say here is Gaia... Is Zero taking almost Gaia's role in a sense? Because she's darkness, if that makes sense. If not, I mean, I'm not saying it is, but who knows, right? Really, no, that's a different adversary. Sorry. Sorry, if I keep touching my headsets, because this thing is like like I said, this thing cracked. The side of it finally cracked, but I can still hear sound perfectly fine. We're gonna have to get another headset at some point. Look, I don't like paying for stuff I don't need to pay for, but.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
I think I get what they're trying to do, because there's so much light in that one place, they want to use it as, like, fuel.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Yeah, she's remembering Julius's
What you couldn't
advice
do
too.
yesterday, you might still do today.
That is Julius's words.
If this power were mine to wield.
Not to darkness, nor to light!
Oh shit. Oh no.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Luckily, she was here to do it. Zero, what are you doing? Zero, why? That was really stupid of you. Oh my god, why did I do that?
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Alright, well, what the hell, right?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together.
Aww.
If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Then yeah, she grabs her hat.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
Yeah, definitely. Like Cody Judah. Just saying.
When I met those who believed in me, they helped me to believe in myself and find the strength to live.
This game is poetic. I love this game.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Yes, because I'm a dick.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
I'm changing my hat.
To take in more light,
I know Attitude's gonna make fun of us because he's gonna be like, oh look, it's blue. I'm like, dude, it's purple. Well, okay. If anyone could do it, it'd be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
All right, let's go.
Here I go.
That's...
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
There we go. We achieved what we were here for, I'm guessing? Who knew that? I forgot Ryan even had that ability to even do that. We've done our part. I trust the others see the light, our destination. It's time we turn to the source, sir. I shall seek out Beglug and have him return my soul to the spirit vessel. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to an pizza visit, but I'll go ahead and to the ocular. I'm a man. Let's go! We gotta run! Take our warrior of light, and we're gonna take him down! Scream! Scream in agony. Scream in pain. You shall take my word and become a man of honor. I love the Warrior of Light. He makes my babies go true. The tower stands ready to send the light to the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have set word that the transmitters are in place. Once others have set in the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of ethereal current. To make matters easy, the transmitter will broadcast a powerful signal that can detect even by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, it will send forth the light. The rest is up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now, go make haste, Master Sword. Save your worlds. Alright, back to... Wow, that was a little... That had to be like a little dumbass errand we had to go through. It was nice to see everybody, though. Alright, back to Razadhan. Oh, no, just... Alright, where's our character? He's like not even loaded. There we go. TJ, think times your turn. Lawper has made the brands on the verge of fall. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. I knew it wasn't going to be that long because that he can hold down the fort. Ah, that's better. I was worried that soul transfer might affect the light I absorb, but it feels the potence before. The radiance of your soul is possibly binding. I don't know how you manage without Ryan's help. While Ryan helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt, your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people the first. Knights Blessed, particularly, showed me great kindness, as did Runar. Those who regret seem to be that you could not join us. I regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If I was ready, I would assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, I pray you make your own way to Drowning Brand. The hero could reconvene before sallying forth once more to the void. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot Varshan's the Vitra, I think. Let's go to the moon. Why is the planet black? Then again, I'm not asking questions, so. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the steel like an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat and supporters. You won't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands, see that they are ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Yeah, this is it. We're going back in, guys. We're finally going back in. We gotta go back in again. The dark pale of craze grows thicker, and the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have to alter the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I'll wager he's in the crater. It would be ideal you were. I shall hurry to the place of transmitters. Once they activate, a crosswave ethereal current would be established. I have light and flow freely from the first theory, at least. It must. Alright, let's, we'll do termination. I guess. And I forgot, we can also now upgrade our lovely Credium gear to now 660. So.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Oh, this is gonna be, like, weird.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Oh, this is a sight to behold. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
Yeah, the star is a source and everything else is the reflection.
Illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Yay! We could save the light again. Shoot the beam of light.
Look, an opening.
There we go.
Worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Yeah, but we're not doing it the NPC way, buddy. Sorry.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
Probably where he
The
is.
descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's go. Finally, dungeon time.
Zero?
I think she's just thinking to herself.
That light should shine in the void once more.
Definitely.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
What is going on?
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Also, I think a memorial is down there too, I think. Drown in dark. Drown in darkness. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeramis. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Pretty much. Let's go. Cody wants to redeem another 50. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. The lunar subterranean is now accessible. Let's go. Alright, let's go. To the dungeon. I forgot it's actually our last dungeon of the expansion too, so... Less than 5 minutes, that's all we have to wait. It's not a big deal. We always wait for that shit. Now, in other words, let's do our favorite dance of the day. And it's the moon lift, it's the moon lift, it's the moon lift. This is the dance I've been doing with this Bucket Man for like the longest time. It's my little inspiration. It's pretty nice. I'm just gonna do Warrior because that's our main. I would do Paladin, but unless there's like cheese mechanics I can do, but this is a new dungeon, so I might as well just do it regularly. We've been out since like what, 4:45? And it's only been doing an hour? We've gone through like a couple quests. I mean, this place is still pretty cool in my opinion. I don't know, the problem is you can only come here for story and that's all you're gonna get. You're not gonna get anything from this. Enter the lunar subterranean. I thought I might say like enter the lunar subterranean through Dirty Finder. Alright, this kind of sucks. I'll see if we can fix this while we can. Wow, this makes it worse. Good morning, TJ. How you doing? Hey, Chris. How you doing? How you doing, sir? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good so far. Oh, looks like dungeon's ready before I even start taping. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just getting on a new update, which is pretty exciting because we got more content, which means more story to do. So at the end of the day, it'll be pretty awesome. But anyways, how you doing, Chris? Hope you're having a fantastic rest of your... well, I hope you will... Well, you're probably just waking up, so hope you're doing well. I'm not usually up this early, so usually I'm pretty passed out right about now. Probably doing a Snorlax right about now. Or with Cody's situation, Munchlax. The Lunar Subterrane. Oh, the little eyeballs from 4. Let's go, boys. It's time to purge darkness. And we always gotta say this to lovely chat. Let's go. We gotta say this, so who cares, right? Let's go! It's time to purge darkness! Oh! Purgers! Oh, let's bring the whole group. Why the hell not? We love bringing the whole group. Die! Purge darkness. Let's keep going. Let's get in there. But yes, how you doing, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Have you been playing a lot of Starfield, if I noticed too? I noticed on your last couple of streams has been a lot of Starfield. I know on the PC version it's been kind of a little weird. I heard about it. God, this is like a weird... I don't know how to explain what this place is. It's like weird as shit. I started Starfield a while. Be Cyberpunk DLC now. Oh, yeah, the Phantom Liberty. Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's awesome. Starfield is awesome. They've had to optimize it. Yeah, I think aren't a lot of Bethesda games anyways like weird. Bethesda games always start out kind of funky though too. That's the other thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh my God, we're getting thwomped. This music's really cool though, honestly. I'm kind of glad we have this anyways because no more stupid extra rollout. I have a chance that my item will get synced down. And in order to make PC appear in less with console, they literally optimized it poorly. Oh, Dark Elf from Final Fantasy 1. Oh my God, that's awesome. Dude, just trespass Lord Globaz's domain. That's awesome. The Dark Elf from Final Fantasy 1. I had a feeling that's what it reminds me of. Ruinous Confluence. Hoo-yah! Shadowy Sigil. Oh, okay. This is. I think this might be the explanation. Yep, that's what I was exactly thinking. Hexing Staves. I'm guessing you gotta stay away from the tower. I'm assuming. Void Dart 2. Oh, okay, yep. Shit. Asuna? 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 No! No! I got doomed! I was thinking soon you can get rid of that with Asuna. Thank you, I'm up now, I died. I died of AoE reasons. Wow! Wait, can you get rid of Suna? Yes, I was right. Ooh. That shit hurts. But yeah, it's just, I think that's the problem, like, I don't know how they even do PC ports. I don't understand it. If it's they try to use the console version as like a, I don't know how to explain it, like maybe like a foundation and then work on the rest. I don't know how that works, which sounds weird on paper. I don't know. I always say this all the time. Is Bethesda game is just one of those companies that just are just weird as shit. Honestly, I don't know how to explain it. There we go. Fending. I'll say greed because I'm not an asshole. You must find a discarded memorial crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Holy shit, what is this place?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
This is really cool. What is this? I hope it's not like a reincarnate thing from Final Fantasy IV. I'm hoping it's not. There we go, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Best of my Golbez during both. Seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were out there. Cowards.
Manticore and... Oh, we haven't seen these enemies in a long time either. And a behemoth. There we go. Come on, let's get in there. Yeah, but okay, I'm sorry, I didn't read that comment. I still have fun with 30 FPS, but I like it in 64K, like what Kar's able to do. Yeah, I think it's like you said, it just needs to be optimized better, honestly. It's just something that it needs to be. It should be able. It should be possible. Oh shit! I remember this enemy. It's from. It's the boss from 4 when you're inside the. You're inside the cave with the bard, with the spoony bard. I know this guy looks familiar. I was like, what the hell is this? Actually, no. Now I think about it, look at its name, Dalmatian. That's Final Fantasy IV. Okay, I'm assuming this is similar to... Oh, okay, yep, this is similar to... There we go, okay, yep. This is just like, okay, I see what's going on. Now, question is, can anybody get that stack marker, or it has to be... Oh, we need to get out of this. Everybody's dead, watch. Nope. Oh, wow, they got out just in time. I thought they were just gonna die. I wonder if they're doing like a, maybe like their own way of expressing Final Fantasy IV, because this castle did fall. I will actually speculate what the mechanics were. And then we gotta move out, of course, right? Yep, okay, cool. That's actually kind of cool, though. I was looking, I'm like, oh my god, it's the boss from 4! Alright.
They command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
The armor... Oh, Baron, yes! Okay, so this is 4. I could tell the armor Baron. That's awesome. I had like a feeling that's what the 13th was. Let's go, let's go, let's get in there. Action! Such strength.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Yeah, so this is Final Fantasy IV. Behold the true power of Memoria. Oh yeah. Vampireness. I am a vampire. Die. Huh. There we go. There we go. How could I? Oh, wow. Let me guess. I don't know. What is this final boss?
Golbez!
Oh, this kind of explains what happened to him.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, we gotta mute this. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys, we have to mute this. It's copyrighted. Sorry. They did this to me the other day. I'll turn this back on as soon as we get back. God, he's hot. Oh. Yeah, we got copyrighted on YouTube for that, honestly. Oh, okay. It's like a memory game, kinda. Okay, so that's over there, right? There we go. What is this mechanic? What is this? Okay, it's just half explosions. Conchispicio. This corner, right? Come on. I don't think that was a good idea, buddy. That shit fucking hurts. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had a feeling that's what it was too. Death's Journey. Come on. It has to be over here then, right? Oh, you know, I was right. Okay, no, I was right. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh! Come on! Come on, use that damn thing. PK? Is the last boss here? Yes, he is. PK Star Store! No! No! Oh, why? I had to die. I had to die so fucking early. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why? I had to die, like, right there. I really didn't do that bad for a first time. I was, like, trying to predict everything. Or not predict, but, like, had to figure out mechanics myself. It wasn't bad. I just died to a dumb mechanic I couldn't dodge for shit. But it was not bad. Yeah, that was actually a pretty interesting, that was a really interesting boss, of course. So I'm assuming this world, because I can tell by these names, so like the second boss we just fought, which is a giant ant, that's a boss in 4. Baron's its name, of course, Dalmatian Castle. So I'm assuming like it's something to do with, I'm trying to think how to explain it. It's like almost like a, I know it's a reference, but it's like somewhat in the story. Like it's its own way, of course. At the end of the day, too. You can only, yeah, because we can't really do anything here. This is like what happened in the past. It's something we can't control.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Damn. Yeah, sorry, we had to mute that because that copyright crap happens all the time.
The knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Oh shit! His helmet. Where's his face? Where's his face? Why would you hide his face?
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Where's his face? Seriously, where is his face? His helmet's gone.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Damn it, we never got to see his face. God damn it, we never got to see the dude's face. That's sad. Oh, there's his helmet. Okay, now I'm wondering if the Golbez we fought was Durant. Now I'm curious if it's the same person.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Yeah, I had a feeling it's... This is like weird as shit. I don't know how to explain it.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
Exactly. Exactly. We've been released. That's actually a very...
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durant.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Oh, it's his domain.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time.
We had a feeling that was going to happen.
History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
We beat your trial, buddy. That's the point. We beat your trial, we won.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Hell yeah. Save our worlds, buddy.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
Let me guess, he's gonna say no.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
That is...
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, Yeah, but anyways, how's the... Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask about it too. How's the Phantom Liberty DLC? I heard they changed the, isn't it like a new update too on top of that? I don't know, or is it coming out later for Cyberpunk? Let me know, Chris. That's actually one of the questions I was gonna ask, and I forgot you were playing it. I was gonna ask at some point. I actually forgot all about it.
Corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
Oh yeah.
Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Alien. Oh my god.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes.
They changed how the perks work and stuff. Oh, really? That's cool. I mean, would it be if they could do any more than that? So that way, I want to play Cyberpunk all at once because I do have the DLC in the game itself.
She said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh, now we're getting some Ascian shit now.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first
I created a new V and start over the DLC for the DLC of the game.
At play.
So are they linked together? like for instance, if I beat the main game, I should be able to go to DLC, or is just separate entirely? I'm curious.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Raise level cap 2? Okay, I'm assuming that's what it was.
The Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow.
This kind of explains a lot of things.
It was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Wow.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
What is going on?
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
God.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to
No, you're just bringing voice sense to Otherworld. That is what you're doing. You're not doing anything else. That's the problem.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but the thing is, he's playing.
Going after him, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides...
I'm aware. That's why we're on Twitch right now. That's why I prefer you guys chat over there. We're just gonna be on here just to mute.
It makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
So we're over there. So we can't really say much because of we get suspended for reasons for pretty much words to anything I say. That's why we're muted. So come join us over there. Links in the bio. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, let's go. Speak with Zero. Let us press on. In the darkest procession to move away Golbez and Zeramis, they are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. Oh, this is the area that we were kind of in at first.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Yep.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Where's the word of like a step in? Come on.
Wounded
step in already.
I am. I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Let me guess, he's gonna use himself as a vessel for Zeramis, and he's gonna transform into Zeramis. What the hell? Oh my god, they're back. Unless they're sealed.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right too, honestly.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
I remember these phases and mechanics. Oh, it's Karen time!
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Well, we gotta get going too. Yeah, we gotta go in anyways. We're gonna jump. Yes, we're jumping in. Yes, we're jumping in.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Let's go. I love this reference, the Dragoon and Barbarisia fighting. Because once again, like, you know, when you fight her in 4, the only way her attacks work when she's in tornado form is the turn jumps.
Thing seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Yeah, they don't have their they don't have their strength at all.
Strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us.
Oh, I'll be right back real quick. 1 second, sorry. 1 second, guys. Just gotta... 1 second, we're just stepping out. 1 second. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that.
And
Sorry,
together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Sorry about that. I have to get attacks all over the place. Oh, that's up there. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I must return my world to my world, my home, where my kin await. I don't think I've ever seen this form in Final Fantasy IV. I didn't even finish the game yet. I want to finish at some point. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Now I'm kind of like wondering... that's the Crystal of Azem. I just want to make sure, like, this is not the same music from earlier. The Abyssal Fracture. I don't know. I have a feeling this is like the same music as the final boss from Final Fantasy IV. Or something like that. I gotta be right back once again because I gotta make sure. Sorry. I'm not usually up this early, but I gotta make sure my household is pretty much taken care of. So I'm getting text messages from things. I'll be right back real quick. Sorry once again. Sorry about that. Freaking, I don't know, my mom's not waking up, so I have to get my brother up and, deal with this crap. Goddamn. Hey, propagation stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. We had to, like, freaking, apparently, nobody's waking up my household, so I had to wake up my brother to put him to school. Well, to get him wake up for school, pretty much. Hopefully it's not the worst case scenario where I have to bring him to school, because once again, it's very rare for me to be awake right now. So, all right, let's get this trial undergoing. This is actually, oh shit, one of my gear is almost out. Okay. Why is it? Damn it. I'm not used to this extra menu. There you go. Alright, we're gonna fight Zeramus. And he's causing world-breaking records. 10 minutes. Ugh. That's terrible. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is bad. Alright, I might have some time, so... My headset keeps coming out, which I notably hate. Oh, damn it. I hate that more than anything. Yeah, I have to check on him again, because I don't... I love my brother, but there's sometimes I don't trust him, because he doesn't do as he's told half the time. So... I don't think I ever want to be a dad. I don't know. I don't like saying that either, but it's just, I gotta do extra shit. It's annoying. Yeah, worst case scenario, I don't know what the music is to Final Fantasy IV's last soundtrack, but I don't want to take chances. And basically, like, get fucked. Alright, 5 minutes. Yeah, he... I don't know, from what, just want to make sure he gets to the bus stop, so I might just... Yeah, let me just... I'm sorry, guys. I don't normally do this, and I just want to make sure that my brother gets to make sure everything's taken care of in my household. I'm really sorry. Like I said, usually there's no problems, but today's just one of those days that something's not right. I'll be right back real quick. I really apologize once again. Funny, right when I just leave, I have to go check on him, he's already left. So, which is pretty awesome. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of my own brother for doing that. Gotta give him balls. Honestly. I don't know who Zeramus is, so that's the other... Okay, hold on. I gotta do this first. I'm doing some arts and crafts. Okay? I'm doing literally arts and crafts right now. This is TJ fixing a headset because he's an idiot, so... I'm not extremely creative either, so we're just kind of... figure things out as we go. Let's see. Hope you're doing well, propagation. Sorry, guys. It's taking a little while to get used to things. Like, goddamn, like it won't. No, I didn't fix it. Nope, it keeps. Damn it! I'm gonna have to order another one. Ah, damn it! This is like really annoying. This is already a pain in the ass. It keeps. The problem with this, it keeps coming. It keeps popping out. Like no matter how much I tape it up, like because the thing is, I can't see the part that needs to be taped. Like this thing is, like I said, this thing is like cracked. All right, let's see. Hold on. Okay, probably I see where it's cracked. I'm trying to get it to like. Okay, yeah. So what I see is this, right? The problem is I can't get it to stay. Whatever, right? 6 minutes. I'm wondering this is the same exact soundtrack as the original. I hope this fight isn't too bad. Alright, hold on. Let me think here. Actually, where's the new custom delivery? I always forget where that is. No, I gotta see where it is. I don't remember where it is. I don't think it. I think it told me. Okay, Kron's new era. We go back to Mordona. Oh, we gotta go back to Old Charlian. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, level 80 crafter. Well, we're already level 80 as a crafter anyways, so we'll go to 90. Alright. Should be able to turn back on music now. Just because we escaped the area. I don't want to take chances because that's just how like the theme is. It's weird. Oh, I see. They're in the corner of the map. I hope it doesn't make me have to skip cutscenes because it wants to. Request of one zone. I'll be pissed if I have to skip this. Pray to see it is done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh, that'll be good. I didn't see you there. I trust you have been well, and the twins? Perhaps I should introduce myself. Our first meeting was a passing brief, after all. My name is Tjlearnsbankai. I oversee the researchers in Labyrinthos. During the final days, you and Levier children assisted me in exchange for stories with their mother and father, though I'm sure the issue of the ether burner weighed heavy on your mind and your personal antidotes at the time. Yes, you scions truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage to the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. We don't have another apocalypse schedule, do we? Oh, no. Alright, we'll do this. Hold on. We'll abandon it. And then we'll come back. Because we can actually watch the cutscene again. Alright, let's do this. It's Zeramis. Alright, for muting's sake, sorry, we're muting sound. The Abyssal Fracture. The insatiable vessel Zeramis. And is the giant whatever that thing is. What is that? Alright, let's go. Let's go! I beseech you! Okay, I'm assuming we gotta get away from this. It's the Kamehameha wave. Oh, yep. Doom. I'm assuming everybody has to heal up to get rid of the effect. Yeah, watch the floor. Okay, lines. Triple stack mark. Triple, Okay, so we got a Zodiac mechanic right there. Oh, wait, I see. Never mind. It's a cross thing. Never mind. I was like, what? Dark matter? Okay. Yeah, I'll protect him. Flare, okay. We got a stack on this. Oh, it's gonna follow 2 players. So that's a proximity AoE. Okay. My fingers are like all fucked up from yesterday. Honestly. From I burnt myself yesterday on some dumbass pan and nobody told me it was hot, so. Alright, hold on. So we do this, right? And then the Big Bang. Consume all creation. Okay. Oh God! It's time bomb. What is this? Invigorate, expanded darkness. Why would you run into me, jackwagon? That's why I moved. I'm guessing we gotta get away from... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, black hole. Okay. Rotating. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. We gotta go stay on this end. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Oh, we just die. Oh, okay. That's lame. You get caught in the black hole, you die. Glad this ain't extreme. This is a really unique mechanic. I'm guessing we go towards the flare and then we just move this way. Big crunch. Alright, I don't like this debuff that we have. Sustaining damage over time, that's all it is. That's lame. It's a Kamehameha wave. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, this is the... Okay, Zodiac mechanic. Let's keep going, right? We'll keep going right now. Jumperoos. More jumperoos. Rend to the rift. I pop my child on no salvation. Yeah, this is definitely music. This music is copyright. I can tell what this music is. Like, I can, like, see it from this fight. So I'm glad we actually muted this. Honestly. There we go. Keep going. Face the end. Nostalgia. Ooh. Alright, I might have to turn down my lighting a bit now. It was dark, so... There we go. Oh, we got a card the first try. That was actually pretty awesome. We got the card in the first try, which is awesome. So damn, we got it. Yep, this thing's done for. Thank you. We'll give you that. That trial wasn't that bad, honestly. Wasn't that bad. Oh, they came! What the? What? What's going on? Why did he do?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Yeah, sounds about right. What the hell? I guess this is the back where they fought. Oh, probably this is what explains why.
That it should come to this.
Probably explains what actually happened earlier.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world, nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. She grew as a person. Instead of being this selfish void scent, now it's an actual being that cares about people. You know what I mean? Something like that. It's crazy.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
It's crazy. God damn.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Yes. Love to his name. You remember the person that inspired you. That's always something to keep in mind too, especially with your parents, with anybody you inspire, your role models.
But she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Is this guy the knight from Final Fantasy 12? No, he's from Final Fantasy 4, actually. So, in Final Fantasy 4, if you remember too, he's the main antagonist. No, he's not the main antagonist, but he gets controlled by... Oh, I gotta mute this again, sorry. God damn it. I hate when they go back and forth between music, copyright music. I don't see. Yeah, the music I would have played, but it's copyright, and I hate that shit. Yeah, no, he's not from 12.
Once more, the instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
The story's similar to 4 in a sense. I miss the world of old. What the hell? What's happening? There we go, hold on. Just want to make sure. I just want to get out of that fucking copyright sound. That was the one I was really worried about, was the copywriting crap. What are you talking about, Chris, by the way? Are you talking about, you know, I never played 12, so I'm actually, no, I played a little bit of 12.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero.
Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
I don't see my VOD. 12 is my favorite of the series. I never played 12.
Your place isn't alone in the Dark Zero. Not anymore.
Oh, her sight's all fucked up too. Yeah, I was gonna say too. No, it's from 4. There's a lot of like, so far in Endwalker, I don't want to. I hate spoiling shit, but you guys can see it. So, I guess the story takes place kind of similar to 4. We go into a different, well, not different world, but like the characters all from 4, like the 4 archfiends, Golbez. But they just added to it. So they just kind of reused material, I guess. They always use reused materials to some extent.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
What is going on? Holy shit! What is that?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Golbez, let's go, man. Yeah, Zeramis is the final form of the Final Fantasy IV final boss, I guess.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Come on, Ashdaya, come on. Please. Oh, there art. I'm coming, brother, I'm coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Actually, now I really think about it, Zero and Cecil play a very similar role. I'm trying to think how to explain it. Let me think I explain it. So, you know, in Final Fantasy IV, Cecil becomes like darkness. He's all about that, and he doesn't have a conscience. He tries to help other people, but he uses dark powers. I noticed is after he goes through Mount Ordeals and he changed to a paladin. It's similar to what Zero's kind of doing in a way.
You're safe.
So Zero in this story is kind of like Cecil. Doesn't call her brother or anything, of course, you know? So I'm saying like maybe the similarity, it seems like. So far.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
You got yourself a deal.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Finally.
Thank you.
He's gonna offer up his body, I guess, the alchemy.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Oh my god! That's adorable! A little baby! Aww! The baby dragon!
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Wise words.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today.
Aww.
Working together.
Maybe cry a little bit.
We want for strength. We need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Hold on, guys, 1 second. Something's going on outside me, honey. 1 second. Oh, they're taking. Never mind. I know what they're doing. Sorry, I just gotta check because I think they're towing. Just making sure they want to take in my truck. I'm like, don't take my truck. Oh my god, that was totally necessary. I never did imagine that the light could bring such change. Our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, but this is a reflection of a hope that had quickened in my heart. I pay cash for my truck, and I still check if I hear the beeping. I always do, too. That's crazy. You came to the 13 to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world, and our meeting happenstance and our association is one mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treat me with kindness. As a friend, through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Of course, we always help each other. That's part of, like, life, honestly, too, Zero. You can't... There we go. You can answer the simplest training with the prime NPCs, make sure it's feature, blah, blah, blah. The trust. Alright, next is... Oh, we talked to Vitra this time. Reunited at last. Finally. We can now get out of the 13th. Ashdai is a baby. Yeah, it looks adorable. Aww. Right on top of... Oh my god.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
Aw, it's a it's, like, I know that's not her true form, but that's adorable.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his
What a wise man.
He demonstrated his contrition.
It's adorable.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Oh my god. Aw, we're gonna say bye to Zero?
Be sure to share
This
with
end game?
Golbez
Yeah, this
what
is
you've learned of the
6.5.
Source and
This
its
just came out
reflections,
today.
as well as
We
the
still
true
have
nature of light
another
and
half
dark.
update left, and we're pretty much going to Dawn Trail, which is the next expansion. Pretty much, like, 6.0 is the end of the arc, and then 6.1 and on is basically a whole new story, but we don't know what it is. This is just starting. Be sure to... Yeah, okay, we read that part.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
What?
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Wait, are you summoning a... with a water thing?
Come forth, my servant.
I think about the... Is it the water things? Yes, it's that. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. The... I forget what they're called.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say
what's
you
going
know
on?
how it went before. Are we clear?
No, Mom. I don't understand what we want. Okay. Okay.
Nidana provided me with spare wooden scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Hey, I'm a member of the stream team. They've been cool. It's Discord called Stargaze. You've had to join up
Keep
too.
the familiar safe. So long as you
Well, thank you for the offer. I'm not really interested in joining teams right now.
And serve as a beacon for us to find you.
I've been trying to gain my reputation on a bunch of different Discords the last couple of
Already
days.
we find ourselves
weeks or
with
whatever.
a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Yeah, no problem. I don't even know what team's even for anyways. I don't really understand that. It just sounds like it's just a title. That's just me.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez to inspire and...
Oh, it's taken for me a few months to really get it. It made some friends on it, but we all help each other out. Yeah, I've been trying to join other, like, how can I explain it? Like the other streams and watch them before. If it's like whatever, an hour or something. The problem usually too is, which doesn't really help, is there's not really many like-minded people. And unfortunately, what I was gonna say too is, I hate saying this because it's, I know it's not true, but at the same time it is. I'm trying to explain this. Unfortunately, most people think they can do it when maybe it's not in their skill set, but they still do it anyways, but it's, you know what I mean, it's at the end of the day. Or people get like wicked emotional too about it.
What?
I think it always...
There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
So now, okay, now this might be possible. I've seen that, but some people have to serve in a Huffpuff, that's whatever. I'm still friends with the crew that's left. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I was saying too, like, for instance, I'm looking for podcasts to join. I'm looking for interviews. I want to be interviewed. That is what I'm saying. There was one, I have an opportunity to do one of them, but I want to be prepared for it. Have all the panels set up and everything. Redo all my panels, and put in good descriptions about myself and stuff like that. The streams are actually perfect, honestly. Like, that's been much improved. The stream screens are great. There's no problems with that.
Till we meet again.
But otherwise, the only thing we're gonna work on is panels. And maybe a couple of emotes change and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm probably prepared to answer most questions. So. And I could just talk, like, you know, all day, never shut up.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Well, yeah, that's another reason I asked you to join. You definitely look like a real streamer. I look real to you. I probably look fake as shit, though, honestly. I look like a joke. I look like one of those ugly ass dudes that probably can't fly all day and shit. I don't know. People tell me, I don't know. What's kind of funny is, like, you know, like I said, a while back, maybe like a couple months ago, you know, I don't have a problem lurking people's streams. I don't have a problem with that because, once again, like, I'm not very good with words. Oh, Jesus Christ, why am I not reading the dialogue? By the time we close, we've seen your victory. Well done. By the way, we could have breathe easy until your server is safe and sound. So, hey, what? Thank heaven. Do I hope Ashdai is safe too in Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdai to original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nonetheless gives me hope that there will be a way to save the other Void Sen. As for Zero, she chose to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, as the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. hers is an admirable dream, and I pray that she hops and skips her way to making it a reality. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of the use of the 13th. Oh, there's a thought. A day may come when people of the Saurus and the 13th work hand in hand and anticipate we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jammiway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dreads to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with brilliant ideas. We'll see you to the gate's closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Ariage. Though does must command, pray our gratitude to the Watcher and his timely assistance. It would seem Veecher is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would seek to inform Julius of our mission's outcome and let him seek out the Territorium. Oh yeah, Julius probably wants... I think Zero wants us to thank Julius and a bunch of other people for helping her see things differently. Yeah, but also, like, at the end of the day, too, like, that's, again, like, I lurk sometimes, and it's not a big deal, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to bring up topics. Or I could be weird with words, but the only problem I have is people usually... when people I don't know. I understand people can be doubtful and, you know, when you word stuff. And it's just all like just a good time. I know also just depending on if you read that person as well, at the end of the day. So, like if I'm comfortable with somebody, I'll fuck around and just start writing some weird shit. But when I'm not comfortable with that person, trying to get to know them, I don't go on that route because then it just scares them away, in a sense.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yes, my dad. What? So, it just comes down to that, you know?
Rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yeah, oh yeah, we gotta do the raid too. I forgot about that.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Exactly.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh. Took your words to heart, yeah.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
You probably said something different. He's probably not gonna remember.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things
do dialogue options change the game? Not really. No, it's just kind of like you're picking your option. You just pick whatever you think is desired. Nothing's really changed. There's a couple of times where it's like you gotta pick the actual correct answer. But in story, all the time, no. Side quests sometimes.
Friend and comrade, and I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling.
Yeah, it's but anyways, sorry, I'm trying to like wake up, and when I zone out, I don't know. I'm like I can never. I was up at like I've been up since 4:45. So. Yeah, passing out was not easy last night. I'll tell you that right now. But anyways, Ugh.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Just fucking say so, Jackwagon. They want to help. I think that's what it is. Like, people have to change. It's a political thing.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Heroes. There we go.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Stop being a tsundere.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
That's something, right?
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Not really.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Tjlearn and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Yeah, that would probably be right, because again, like, time, what do you call it? Traveling to another world is, like, forbidden.
Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
At the end of the day, too, honestly. I really enjoyed this expansion. I really did. I know, like I said, there's one more little patch left, but it's not until, like, January. So it won't be till next year, which is fine, you know? It is the last of it, and that's the patch, pretty much. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to Rostera. So we gotta go all the way north to Old Tjlearn. And that's gonna be fun, too, because, once again, Dawn Trail's right around the corner, and we already gotten, like, some really cool maps and stuff like that. We know what the New World is called, so they mentioned New World in the Blue Mage quest, but we know what it's called, but it's called Tulik. So we're gonna go. Actually, it's gonna be like west of Eorzea, which is kind of cool, and they're gonna expand the map a little bit too. So it'll be pretty nice. So which will be pretty awesome. I enjoyed the expansion. I really did. You know, I'm hoping that, you know, in the future, I enjoy the game for what it is, of course. Even though some people do have critics about this game and whatnot, so which is not a big deal, of course. You know, this game's gonna get critics no matter what. I'm just signing to 7th Dawn. Oh, where you rather understand you disbanded. An audience with the one Orchard are in luck. Fortune just had this moment join. He's still inside the Skullgray Art. Please wait here, I inform of your presence. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell him about our completion. Daddy! What? I'm not your dad. Apologies I have to catch you. I trust you won't object if Swell Minor is also attends. My incredible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were intended that we may take our rest, so here we are. But more important, TJ has news that he would share with you. He's probably gonna tell us everything about... So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph, but that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let's not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit anticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve for the greater good, as my father was once fond of saying, but I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established the world-ending crises are reflections connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change and reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves the swell of the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Riastola, on the subjects of the void and the cross-swift travel both? It'll be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Coco, Dunkel not the least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, well, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Daddy! Thanks, Dad. Love you, Dad. You know you're a dick sometimes. Just saying. Alright. Growing lights. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Oh, she's always satisfied. With that, our obligations here aren't concluded. Oh, Nadada, what's the news from Thavnir? They returned? Then wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We'll be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razahan to celebrate Asjaya's homecoming, and we all been invited. Yay, free food! I'm afraid my sister must decline. We only just returned home. To leave again so soon we consider our parents. With regret, I must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth I must remain in Charlene for a time. Not let our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, but you can count on me, and I might as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. Oh, that's lovely. How about you, TJ? Oh my god. No. I have a delivery to make to the first. Of course, a memory of Crystal. It will be missed not to deliver us the promptly to our friends. Also, they are transferred light and dark between worlds. They will need the command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the Sentry Tower should be able to round up everyone for you. That is such... Once you send the matters there, come and join us at the Megalodon. Give everyone a regard, you hear? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we gotta go back to the Docile Gate, right? Yep. We saved Ashdaya! Yay, we saved that little dragon! Come on, please! We need to save you from destruction! Enter the Ocular. Save us, please!
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot
that's
arise
kind of
of its
true, though.
own accord, much less in
I'm guessing they're just using it as fuel, but I don't. Will they?
If it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
That's kind of the point.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Yay!
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Yay! We saved the world again. No, I'm just joking.
There you are.
Gaia!
I waited and waited, but you never came.
It's Gaia! What's going on, Gaia?
Gaia!
I haven't seen her in so long. Oh, goth baby titties. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's goth baby. Now that's a goth chick.
Do I know you?
Oh, we know you. You just don't know us. Remember we got the coffee biscuits? We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh.
She's like, oh god.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Your goth titties?
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I don't like how she has like Kardashian lips, honestly. They just look way too fucking big. That's just my opinion. And again, does that make her kisses like much more juicier? It It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith in you be victorious at the end. And I doubt that the people of Novaran will cheer you when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep you. But rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, next matter is we're going back to Razathan. It's the last quest too, so right after this we can just go right into doing the extra content. And I unlock Extreme for Zeramis, which is not going to be fun. Let me guess. Master Bankai, you honor us with your presence. Though I am a humble servant, I may offer you my humble thanks for rescuing the Tjlearnsbanka's loved sister. But without further ado, the great feast upon this celebratory joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue of Merlin's Mayhem, and you are a guest of honor. What do you mean? We're heroes. We're not a guest of honor. We're heroes. Pay 0 taxes. Hey, I need more drinks. I need more drinks. I'm drunk. More drinks for everybody. More drinks. Everybody, drink away. Want a kebab? Oh, it's the alchemist.
It cannot be.
Oh, it's the guard. Is he drunk?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes, and he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Oh my god.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
I don't think it's ever gonna be a man that Yashtola is not gonna be ever a picture. Oh, these guys are drunk. Oh no, let me guess. She put them to sleep. Everybody's having a great time.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I don't know.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
No.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Tjlearn chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected.
Yeah.
As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Where the fuck did he go? Where did he go?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Oh, he just took off. I don't know, I just had a feeling. He was more like just wants to be just doing... Oh, there's Vitra and Ajdaya. What's going on? The dragon is being called? Alright, something's going on. It was likely feast, was it not? It impressed me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. As much as I like to linger, it's past time I took my leave. You meet the part is why I'd suggest you call him Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and everything we come home with. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, we take care. Alright. Everyone got drunk. Well, the thing is, I thought he was gonna, like, you know what I thought that he was gonna do? The Warrior of Light was gonna recall, like, Emmett Selk's fucking memory of what he said. I think that was in the beginning he said it, but I thought he was gonna do that again. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to choose to celebrate Ashdi's return when everyone was moved beyond any words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. I better to escort my sister about Razahan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having any need of it for the immediate future. As long as I have dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, the glittering jewel born of unity, I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you not? Have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to Rania as long as you like. You should be open on arise before me until such day arrives. I bid you take ease. Yes! We're done. Story quest is done. We did it, guys. We did it. Meanwhile, in Old Tjlearn, what do we got? We got more fun? Do everything cool?
Everything appears to be in order.
What is going on?
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
You just want to use the mammoth for your own fucking convenience.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
A letter?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tjlearnsbankai, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
She's reading. I don't know what she's reading.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
There you go. That's the new world's called. 2-0.
Something else in here.
So this is basically, Hey, look, a clover.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
It's a really good question. Oh, it's about her grandfather. What's going on here? Oh, is that... Oh, he's back!
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Tjlearn, quite a far cry from Tjlearnsbankai, yes?
Tjlearnsbankai? Wonder who that is. Oh, come on!
Come,
don't do this.
Let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
But now we're not gonna know who this fucking guy is. Let moonlight kiss the darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. That's it. Growing Light Part 1. There we go. That was really good, honestly. Let's go to Scholar's Harbor real quick. Alright, let's finish what we're doing, because I didn't want to, like, forget. Hey, Yoshi P, yeah, I want to talk about Zeramis, thank you. Yeah, we're probably just not gonna... We're not doing this. This is like a pain in the ass. The Abyssal Fracture Extreme, now accessible. Okay, we're good now. And now we can go unlock this custom delivery person. We don't really have that much left, honestly. We have this and the new raid, and we should be all set. And then we'll have to get off for the rest of the day. We'll still be on tonight though, because we gotta go. We're gonna play Resident Evil 2 once again. Leon's this time though. Where you see that is done. Thank you for your unwavering service. Oh yeah, we already read this part. I forgot we had to skip this. Nope. Read that part, renovation. More vessels. Oh, this part. There's something of the sort. He scoped out our current work, stated beyond the mysteriously traveled. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers have been busying themselves these days. Our gleaners just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I would be greatly honored by your company. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where we might begin? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna pay Margaret a visit, first visit. Quite great. Oh my god, what the fuck is this word? Yes, why don't we play Margaret a visit first? Quite gregarious, that one. Always eager to share her opinions. I never heard of this word. Gregarious. That's a vocabulary word I never heard of. Fond of company and sociable. Oh, okay, that's another word for it, okay. Her laboratory is on the eastern side of the Tjlearn hamlet, so let us be off. Yeah, you know. Alright. To Tjlearn hamlet. $550. 650. I know it's gonna be like that. Relaxing researcher. Can I help you with something? And yes, in fact, my apologies for intruding upon your break, but is Margaret available to chat? No, she left for Tjlearns, I think? She mentioned something about a request to gain something off her chest. I couldn't say for sure. Tjlearns is a collective that oversees the location of research materials, so naturally they have a branch here in Tjlearn Hamlet. From quills to guilds to commissions, the Tjlearns is one of the top stop provider for countless invaluable services, and they are committed to ensure that researchers have done what they need to perform their work effectively and efficiently. I'm sure Margaret would be kind enough to expound upon their offerings exhaustive detail when we find her. It's building across the plaza. Oh, okay. Here we are. I assume we find Margaret with that receptionist. Alright, this is this. Alright, what's going on here? That should have explained the front of to common sense, but our development of Labyrinth's infrastructure have been mistakenly rationalized benefits this intellectual community. We have never shirked our duty to share our returns of our research, and they be formal or monetary. Our ledgers can be surely attest to equal distribution to such dividends. But since its rational system designated to create a self-sustaining cycle of funds for our research, it's only logical to conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of Tjlearn Hamlet. But do you know what is rotten? Hodge, our hasting, our decayed body and soul. The goddamn chairs, Hodge, the blank, soulless walls, the complete inability to work with anything deemed irrelevant to our research despite the abundant benefits they may provide. The statement of the sanctity and well-being of us researchers. And tell me, is the mighty Langfield bereft of wealth or compassion? I'd like to know, Hodge. And when I said she was eager to share her opinions, I confess this was not what I had in mind, Margaret. Would you kindly stop berating Hodge for doing his job? Berating? You know, I'm merely submitting requests for answers regarding systematic failures while offering my assessment of the situation. But now that you're here, sir, could you use your authority to remedy justice? Well, that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits, and I assure you that our associates at Tjlearns will continue to make every effort to ensure each request receives due consideration. Furthermore, in the light and the correspondence I just received your collaborators, you have more pressing matters to attend. And they say, and I quote, "We appreciate concerns regarding the current schedule. Nevertheless, we wish to proceed accordingly to initially schedule projections. Respectfully yours, etc." Ah! Why? Why does this always happen? What about the word impossible? Is it so difficult to comprehend? Do they think we're exaggerating, or is it just the air too thin for the mountaintops of privilege from which our superiors designed to issue commandments? Why is that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time will be different? It always ends in the same catastrophe as the unlearned lessons. Do it again, but faster. Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness as you feed the furnace. It's hunger for your labor, insensible men. You rend up your everything on the altar of inglorious progress. Oh my god. I can't stand anymore. Take my liberties, leave me to my fluffy bed. I just only remember this gentle caress. But no, after ripping us from the bosom of our meager comforts and our servitude affords, now they expect us to bruise our buttocks when upon chairs harder than the heads of the whole forum combined. Upon the slags that greedy guild pitchers refuse to replace on the ground, so they are not essential for our work, despite our cries, our lower backs to succor, mournful, seedless, and distracting, strictly genius and innovation. I swear to you, I'm here. I can make you a new chair if you stop talking. Wait a moment. I've seen you somewhere before. The ether tanks, right, the ether tanks, I remember. Wait, you make me a chair? In other words, you're an artisan? And a humorist too? I see, you're just as more welcome than trying times, but I was happy to help you as you would to me, but I am prepared to impose your goodwill if it yield us on ooze and respite, may I? Yes, Margaret. Oh, I knew it. You exclude kindness that other people are immediate vicinity decidedly lack. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are sore and our backs are carried like finger shrimp. Anything to help or alleviate our pains will greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that a suppressed generosity might go to waste, I know there's no shortage of any Ike researchers in my laboratory, so all donations will be put to good use. Rest assured, you'll be confiscated for more than our glowing gratitude, too. You're venturing tales like those colorful scripts, don't you? We'll have variable tons of them left over from old projects, so they are yours to bring you joy. While your gesture humbles us, I would hate to think that Margaret's pressuring you with her overzealousness. Are you sure your arrangement will not be in pole position? Yeah, we'll take care of it. Well, if it's your prerogative, I'm sure your efforts will be appreciated by all. Hodge, coordinate with the distributors in Margaret's script so we may establish provisional exchange in these offices for our new partner's convenience. Understood. Derek at the far desk will see you furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of his services. I have other minutes you need to deliver, so I shall leave you to it, but please take care not to overexert yourself. Be advised, I will hold you responsible for if he does. I will hold you responsible. Right, to avoid Thelpe's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so? Your best material for backaches are exchanged for my colorful scripts. I look forward to see what you deliver. Oh god. Sure, we'll take food. Custom deliveries with Margaret. Yay! And we have no room in our inventory. Oh wait, we don't want to pull this out, no. Who do we talk to? Oh, we gotta talk to this lady, okay. Sugano Charlie Hamlet. Alright, so we're gonna go to Moradona next because... Actually, let's make a pit stop. Excuse me. 1 second. There we go. Actually, I kind of like this better, honestly. It goes by expansion. Alright, 40. Yeah, you can have 40. Alright, let's go to Mordona now. There we go. Let's go. What's up, Derek? The heart of the myth. Oh, TJ, good to see you to come, but I'm afraid there's no word from Kryl or Gratia. They're working as fast as they can to compile findings of investigation. I shouldn't doubt. Between the Phantom Realm's Ethereal Dairy and the Monument's Epigraph, they have so much more to review. Now that we're waiting for developments, I had a mind to pay Stavium a visit in Ophios. If you're otherwise occupied, you should come too. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing that's the monkey I went by. Alright, come on. Let's get in there. Alright. Oh my god, can we get... Are we gonna get hot women? Can we get hot goddesses? The rest of them? That last patch was hot. Oh. She's got big breasts. Oh. Oh, visit TJ and Derek. But no cry or rise, see. Fortunately speaking, would you prefer not to be with him and Charlene? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see. I see I've been blowing over the word of the opening words of epigraph. As beings who endured by the will of the star, we are susceptible to influence of hopes and prayers, though we do commit our yokes here and there, lest we stray from our purpose. The suggestion is that faith has shaped the nature of the 12, but painfully choose an intriguing picture. If truth be told, I was also hoping I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the side we solved the mystery of the monument, and only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. But be as it may, I believe there might be another way to see them. If we rejoin with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, TJ! If you were to call them before the heavens, I would feel like answer. They want to speak to me? Why don't you give it a try afterwards? Let us know what they said. Oh god, no. I for one, see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, do not feel pressure. It's entirely to your decision. I mean, might as well see what they have to say. Dude, one of them's gonna have big breasts. Big old breasts. You had an opportunity to speak with those 12 we've encountered thus far, so just would call them before the entrances to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest anytime to speak to Derek and Alpheus. Oh god. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go. Let's... Heaven of Lightning Gate. Birgart and Rogger. Birgart's the builder, and Rogger's the destroyer, if I recall. What is this? Ah, TJ, I'm pleased that you should seek me out. I wish to speak with you. It does me well that you see you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watch you progress upon this path as with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies a spirit of improvement and advancement. And I hope you will strive and move forward and seize to which you most desire with your own hands. Okay. Thank you, sir. We do some crafting from time to time, once a week. Speak with Rogger now. The guy who looks like, I don't know, not the old man Odin. Not Odin Final Fantasy, but like old man Odin. Actually, no, he kind of reminds me of Zeus a bit. Well, if it isn't the dauntless TJ, I'm glad I am able you with thus called to me. When yours to investigate the origins of the Fist of Rogger, you posted some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the soul's divinity in particular, you did well in your conclusion. What? Your intriguing minds have taken you far, child of man. They will take you further still. Thank you, old man. Oh, thank you for that. Alright. The Heaven of Firegate. Oh, my... Oh, Nullthal. That'll be an interesting one. There are two faces, right? Or are they gonna be separated bodies? There we go. Separated bodies. TJ, we bid you welcome. Know that we always appear as two beings, a dual aspect divinity, was not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and it was faith offered over millennia that shaped us into our present form. In our answer to your faith, we, the traitors, shall watch over mankind as strives for that which he desires. Cool. Alright, well, I'm just saying I'm doing the dudes first. There's gonna be some chicks, so be ready, guys. I'll be saying some brush jokes. I'll see what the fuck's going on. Azima. Oh my. TJ, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with the message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew I must simply see you again. Oh? There is something familiar about you. You awakened forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers in distant ashes. I don't know what that could be, but it could be a million things. But anyways, go ahead. Perhaps you resemble someone you long ago, yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Are you in love? I mean, anything works, you know what I mean? You have hot legs and love your hair. Is that okay? That's a fucking weird interaction. The ice. Oh, God. I know what the ice one is. Ooh, let's do Helone. I know, she's like the Erza type of god. Ishgard. I think she's like the Ishgardian. I think. How bold you to summon me, TJ. 'Tis no less than I expect from you. In recognition for your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. I do know the power of men's hopes and mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who evoke the name of divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Okay. That's very honorable, but okay. Menfia. Oh, that's the one we have when we picked our character. Because it's December, I guess. She gonna have the dog with her? The crescent doggy? No. Damn it. Oh, TJ, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? You're beautiful and benevolent patron. I'm truly grateful we could talk like this. As you know, I'm a goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. And whether or not Ostron is my beloved, as mortals believe, but I have more than enough room in my heart as for everyone, be it men or gods. I love you all alike. As needless to say, I love my adorable Tjlearnsbankai too. Who were yours gifted to me? I maybe she kind of like resembles like, you know, the positive people. All right, and we got two more, right? Oh wait, no, is it I'm trying to think who it is. Is it the twins? Yeah, and then you got the girl that looks like from Black Clover. Here we go. Yep. Let's do Althathike, whatever this fucking name is. The weird guy that looks like the Odin horse dude. On the raid. Yeah, this dude. TJ, is it? I must say there must be something said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of man, but is a drop of the great river of time. Thus, you and yours won't rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. The aim is made. Certain sights will only come to a view if one stops to look. Be not afraid to pass the time which ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Should you dare do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. This lesson I learned another life from an unexpected visitor. Oh, pretty young, though. Excuse me. God damn, I'm like half asleep. I can't help it. Nemia. I think she's time, I think. Well, now, visit my dear TJ. How good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you the shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Right, your brother. Such a joy such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed some determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. I can't help it but feel as though I spoke similar words long ago. Who was it, I wonder? That's a really good question. I wonder who it is. Alright, and the last one is... Oh, the one with breasts. Oh my god. Oh. I want to do so many things to you. I am sorry. I am a horny motherfucker. Why, this is TJ. Do you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me. As I mentioned, they are the voice of those who abide in the Twelveswood. At times, they may seem extensive in their actions, but it's out of abundance of love, so pray for good to them. Heed their warnings. Breasts! I want the breasts! I want her breasts! I want them exposed! Wow. I am a pig. That's not gonna be memorable for a stream. Alright, now we can go back to Derek. Ugh. Excuse me. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Let us await Kryl and Gratia together. Yeah, might as well wait for them. Breasts, 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 breasts. I want all the breasts. Still no sign of them. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are a better traveler than most. Of the places you've seen, what kind do you like best? Ooh, that's a really good question. Faraway lands where you encounter the weight. Yes, I can imagine you giving such as such. The thrilling of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea. So rich in ether, this land is possessed so many aspects. So as I was traveling through the Twelveswood, I encountered this fellow. I knew it came up to be injured alone, so I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered. I probably should have returned to his forest home. But it was when I see him here, undaunted in the presence of the gods, I can't help but feel his fate to him delivered to me. Still, the day he come, we must go our separate ways. Hey, they're finally here, everyone! Yay, they take like 20 years to do anything. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated. We managed to compile our findings, thus deliberating our course of action. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back real quick. Be right back. I gotta use the goddamn bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh shit, I forgot to mute my microphone like an idiot. God damn. But yeah, we're back. Indeed, Harion, we would do well to tread with caution. The way forward was recorded with the ethereal analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, TJ. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we'll seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. If Gra is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, that being is the Watcher of the Moon. You'll be pleased to know I have already acquired permission to use the Talos of Babel from the Isbar continent to oversee the infrastructure with the Gallians people leave. We're going really then? To the moon? Huzzah! Yeah, I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there are the matters, then let us set forth once. Oh wow, we're going to the fucking moon. You still wish to speak with the gods? Best to seek them out. They may not be there later. We've already talked to them all, so... Bruss. Wait in front of the Watcher's palace. Greetings, Highlands Champion. You're ever welcome here as your companions. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We have come to help you with answer some questions. Well, for us, questions about Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the mommy of the heart of the Phantom Realm, and in addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras, but you know aught about them. Will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim to be only fulfilling through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. So man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, I am but a creation. though I am imbued with some memories of the past, so far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the name unbe oh my god, hold on. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. An entity created by Hydaelyn to serve a purpose, alongside the 12. Together, they were changed to preserving equilibrium on the sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from the people who once existed. Like myself, they believe that the world should be entrusted a new life that has been emerged. And while I do not possess detailed memories of the time, Venat selected those she deemed best suited for respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appeared to have personalities like mortals. The men and women they once were influenced by her personalities. Influenced their personalities, yes, but so did the faith of mortals. Knowing or no, when men pray, they would eject their worship to the assumed a form that could better grant them their heart's desires. In this matter, have the 12 been shaped over eons into images that fit men's ideals. So you're right, Raha. Codes of prayers have the power to influence the gods. Yet even thus they changed. At Venat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening with mortal affairs. As a result, there have been times where they acted in ways that are contrary to your spectators. But now that Hydaelyn is no more and the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate all on their own. That's different than I always remember, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a whole new, shit. Yeah, I have to go buy a headset, so I don't know when I'm gonna be... Yeah, 1 second, guys, I'm sorry. This thing finally came apart not too long ago. Actually, I have an idea, but I need tape and regular duct tape. Alright, 1 second, guys. We're just gonna... I want to go into just chatting real quick. Plus, my controller died, so I need to switch my controller as well on top of that, so that's gonna be great. Now you get to see me freaking fix my headset little thing, but until then I have to figure out what I have to do. So hold on. Let's grab tape. Tape's right here, right? We're gonna go into the arts and crafts deal. Just joking. It's not arts and crafts, so I'm trying to fix stuff. Let's just watch as I try to fix this. This is gonna be great. Alright, let's see here. So I hate the wire. The wire is just gonna spin around no matter what. No, I think it was before. It was fine. But I need some lo-fi. Hey, I gotta fix this damn fucking... I have to get a whole new fucking headset, okay? This thing's cracked. After wear and tear for like, I think 2 or 3 years. The thing's like, yo, I had enough. Fuck you. I'm like, oh. That makes me sad. Alright, I need another one because this is not what I wanted it to do. This is not what I wanted it to do, honestly. I might need both, so I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Oh. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Let's give 1 second, guys. I'm just... Okay, hold on. Now what we do is we're gonna take a little bit of duct tape for insurance. Because regular tape's not gonna do jack shit. So what we can do is we can mix duct tape with regular tape. Maybe it'll... I'm not saying it would stick guaranteed, but it would kind of help. Come on, don't. Come on. Don't be a jackass, okay? You gotta, you know, it's like my girl, you know, like, I gotta, not, well, I'm not literally, but freaking, I gotta make sure, I gotta make sure I gotta do the right approach. Let's see here. Okay, now it's not like I'm, like, sexually harassing someone or some shit. Am I, like, a terrible human being for trying to keep something not apart or in place? I should have did this before it was cracked all the way. So that way it wouldn't do this. But no, instead I'm stupid. It's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no. Alright. A little bit of tape to... Yeah, I see. See, this is like loose right here. Alright, nope. That did fucking nothing. I have to wrap this. I have to, like, it's like I have to wrap it. Ugh. Pain in my ass. Stupid thing. Oh, no, it's not a Final Fantasy 14 stream. It's a freaking... I'm trying to craft shit. Oh, God. Alright. One last time. Come on. Okay. See, I feel like I'm not getting the wrap I want because it's like all the way at the bottom. I can't wrap it around it. Pain in my ass. Alright. Yeah. Not really. I tried. It's not sticking. It's not like... It's alright. It's fine. It's bearable, but for right now, I have to order a whole new headset. Sadly, it's my PlayStation 5 ones, too. That's the sad part. I think it was like $100-something I paid for it, like 2 years ago, or last... whatever, like 2 years ago, or maybe last year. Damn, man. They don't make them like they used to anymore. People are gonna say that, too. But now Hydaelyn, yeah, I was okay for on their own. Yep, I was read that part. I couldn't remember which I was reading. It's not for me to reveal the truth they desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm to mankind, nay, from far from it. Nay, I've never felt the gods meant us ill. You have a guaranteed well, we couldn't provide them doubt anymore. It is most sure to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return the Almphys to continue gaining with your brethren. That as well, as I watch on, I pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for the gods and men alike. Nice. May your journey be fulfilling. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. It's because our preparations are complete. What? Craft streams do well, but we need some lo-fi. Yeah, I don't want to do crafts. No thanks. I'm just fixing a headset. Ooh, hey, look at this hottie right here. Oh, that's a dude. That's a man of honor. I waited so bloody long for this moment. Oh my god. Lemleon? Such uncouth words you first speak to our guests. I'll leave off phallic. You can't tell me you're not excited as I am. Oh, that's phallic. I'll be the first to admit my joy, but on some moment's occasion, I would act due with due propriety. Well met, children of man. You guys understand you have spoken with the Watcher and ascended to our true nature. Indeed, we are created by Hydaelyn to tend the star. Having built Amphilos at its heart, and our sanctums through the ether-rich Eorzea, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. All right. Having built the yeah, there you go. I was like, did I read that part? I'm like, yeah, I did. All this we have learned, but there's still one thing I do not understand. Our analysis on the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Will this not imply your ability to carry on your duties? We appreciate your concern, but we don't need to worry. What's going on? I have been honest with you, and I apologize. While my brethren are used various creatures as an average, I chose the form of a man, the better to share your solitude in your solitude. And it fell to me. Oh fuck. The Wanderer to beckon onto Amphido said they could grant our wish. Kind of reminds me of Hermes in a weird way. So Derek, the whole time, well, how could you hide such a thing from us? You know my true identity and purpose. We feared you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded, so you heeded our request, and despite the hardships, you engraver to grant it. Forgive me, TJ, but I must leave the little fellow to your care. The innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth of its entirety. I wait you coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Girth your loins and have at us. I shall receive with all my all as to be raging torrent, child of man. I feel bad. Not bad. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares men's solitude. You know, and to beckon us to defend him, he poised explorers and solicited the aid of the sons of Saint Conarch. In spite of this, I do not feel though I've been deceived, nor I harbor any resentment. Rather, I feel sad. I understand as a dear friend who suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps his expectations of coming battle he had kept in mind men at arm's length. I imagine it must be harder for you. I do know, but to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since the time immemorial, the 12 have watched all over who bide of this star. And even they fulfill their purpose of maintaining stability as beings possessed by sentience, they also need to heed the hearts of men. So let us likewise head their hearts and do our most to grant them their desire. Then I believe we all know what's come next. By my incantations, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we trust you and your friendship friends once more, TJ. As I don't tell what may happen afterward, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed. I have faith in you will do so again. Go well, TJ. Thalia is now accessible. I might have to go DPS actually for this. here we go. Oh, they really increased the tomes we get too now, I noticed. 150 tomes per run, that's crazy. I'm actually wondering what the weapons look like. Or not. I was gonna say what the weapons look like before we get on, but never mind. Come on. I'm gonna find you, person. Press the ready button. Alright, what do we got? Oh my god, it's a yearn! That's a giant yearn! Manticore statues, that looks cool. The 24 man, let's go. Let's go, boys.
Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Watery sanctum? What the fuck is this?
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Let's go. Thrust! Thrust! Life Surge Thrust! Let's go! Come on, let's get in there. Full thrust! The way of the wise no longer available.
Who vanquished my pupil, Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
This is a cool place.
I have looked.
Oh shit, well, I just walked into that for no reason. Wow, what a dummy.
The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
Is this tidal wave? Oh yes, the snake mechanic from Siriu.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
Let's go, let's go.
At what answer will you arrive?
Glad I wasn't fucking tank. I'm gonna screw right there, but that's okay.
Join me in deepest knowledge.
Come on.
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Oh my god, why?
Seek new perspectives and
Damn
you
it.
shall find new paths.
No! Dang it! Ugh. I definitely should probably get some sleep after this.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
I'll get up, thank you.
Holy waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test.
Oh god, what is he gonna have up his sleeve?
Share with me your ruminations.
Wait, how is he gonna rotate? Oh fuck, this is Zodiac shit. Aww.
Not all answers can be obtained through light.
Come on. Sorry guys, I'm falling asleep right now. Oh my god, why?
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
Why? I'm like, duh. I didn't do that bad.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Headgear maiming.
So far, I see. Come then, mortals. Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
The navigator?
Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Oh my god. Lumenion, yay! We got the gorgeous girl. She better be a minion. Because she's hot. Oh, yes. Agreeable. Tempest.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Is this Pixels, bro? Chill. Oh, this is, I think it's was it E5? Yeah, I think it's E5.
Rise above the white caps.
Oh, there you go. Left. Yep. Her cast can actually tell you things too.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh whisper.
There we go. Come on. Here's good.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios. Join us in the excitement.
Shit, I am like falling asleep. I can tell like my brain is not registering right now. Oh, left. So basically her position.
That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the light of the navigator! Go on, my pet. Don't be shy.
Wow. Okay, so I didn't see the dragon heads.
Boundless as the ocean.
Just gonna wait for this.
Swim free, my pet. entities, we must come together as one. It falls to you
Ooh.
and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Theogenic arms healing. You cast it.
All this time.
They're kind of not that great.
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
I see. He just turned his position around. It's just weird, honestly.
You must persevere. Bowstring sings.
Come on, damn it. I did better this fight, honestly. I'm just falling asleep right now.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise! By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, he turns fucking big. Okay, cool. Oh my god.
Those who hesitate are lost.
I was gonna like freaking fix this real quick too.
glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends.
Oh, come on. Come on, let's get him now.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Come on.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. When this battle is over, the sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
I'm not taking any of that gear.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Come on, damn it. There we go.
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Come on, damn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out after this. What the fuck is this? They're summoning all of them with this. The hell?
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Eugalia. The fuck? All the gods combined.
It's time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
What the fuck? Wearing a Lady Gaga outfit. Expect all the mechanics.
Fulfill our final wish. See every last purpose returns to stone.
Go, damn it. Come on, damn it, come on. We're falling asleep over here. I'm like,
And transcend it.
Wow, I died.
Blessings be upon Aetheris.
Yeah, I'm like falling asleep right now. Oh, this is Menthia mechanics. There you go. I would be excited too, but I'm just falling asleep right now. Come on, let's get in there. I love when you're just like ready to fall asleep, but you're just trying to hold on for dear life. You can't. Might need to stand up for a second, honestly. Yilmadimion Erosia. What kind of cast is this shit? You guys can literally tell I'm falling asleep right now. I'm like, But just trying to keep up right now. Damn it. Come on. Can you wake up? I'm like, Divine Satisfaction. Complete Thalia.
Thank you.
Thalia complete. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't really that bad, honestly. We get the book. That sucks. We don't get her as a minion. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, that chest piece looks cool. This one does. It looks like a tiara. That minion's pretty cool, though. I got nothing to watch. Yeah, nothing. I got 3 player comms even though I sucked. I was sleeping the whole time. I was like... You're alright. Thanks for clearing the way, TJ. That being presumed is the 12. You've entirely done well, children of man. As promised, you shall reveal the truth in entirety. Our desire is simply thus: give ourselves unto another star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia have existed, we have come across, harbored tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to a new life, such as our final gift to you. You mean you all disappear? Yes, the fragments of our foremost souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth, it shall be this: the instrument of blessing shall receive a mortal's hope and hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence bring comforts to mankind. Everybody wishes for you to remain, but must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child, we must confess. What we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it moved us when mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs news the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world, and in return we would show you our undying love for you. Worry not, miss, our won't be so woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. But when you say such things, the moment the parting is come, by our blessing, may you march toward a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you're ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, you have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart, and for yourself and others and for the world. From past to the futures, the river knowledge flows. Be part of these nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Oh my gosh, the monkey! You need to agonize. You need to agonize, so Arshkan. Remain with them if that be. Oh my god. That'd be your wish. But this is what we dreamed of. Return to the start together. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that the parting would be so hard. As long as we abide in patience to rejoice the life stream. For the drop in the river of time, that is the man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. When the time comes, we shall meet again. I guess he's gonna stay as Derek. I decided to continue on journeying a little while longer. Damn, man. Derek's gonna stay with us a little longer. Alright, we're done. Words can express my surprise when I open my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all else, I rejoice the dear friend rejoined. Embraced by the gods. What to say in such a moment? Best speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. Glad to have you back. I am not reading, aren't I? God damn it. We created the instrument of blessing in that faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, by Rainbow, how characteristic. Let's head us back to Anflo, shall we? We must return to Charlene before we expect a report. Yet the entire truth will be revealed to the public. It would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Pending our report, we should be able to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology would need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worrying on my account, inspired by our findings, I have mind to examine other 12 in the context of reception theory. People's perception of deities won't be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover here for the unseen aspects of the 12. Reception theory, most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlene. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars will be all over you like starved beasts. I see. I shall wait a while before I some calling. Why can't you see? I simply roam the world. I have no objective, nothing I wish to find. With the second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. I have to set out. I moved my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's mists. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we'd like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of 12 in the East Shroud. I remember where this is exactly. Alright, here we go. Well, how many times have it been said its majesty never fails to move me. In rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astra era, it was claimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of calamity. Truly, as it stands as a testament to the influence of the magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzea culture. The sanctum harbors the hopes of man, and now those hopes my brethren shall join them. If you're not averse, I would to speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals who hasn't let them form, as pertains to ours in another age. Some concepts may be foreign to you, but you would be interested nonetheless. Yeah, why not? Excellent. Beauregard was a man with gift to creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role in the Beauregard Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefully to a fault, but you see, he took it upon himself to ensure the work has been done. Roger was a brawny man whom Vanat encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurling toward the star. It's as far to say this event gave rise to legends surrounding the destroyer. Azima was a woman who served as judicial officer in the Bureau of Administrator, an experience which served her well as a warden. She was an ardent opponent of the seat of Azem and dreamed of training under Vanat and her successor. Nathal was a close personal friend of mine, a merchant by trade, and he was outwardly courageous, but possessed a reverse side which knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-spected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nalfaka was a landscape architect of great repute, who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred nurtured plants as the nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited her said to leave with their souls salved. Althuk was a researcher who structurally made creations in Elpis. He possessed mastery over time magics and was well known to be a kind-hearted resident man. Although it was his sister's urging that he first join our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halon was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as the leading candidate for the seat of the parish tower, the preserver of disciple and order. Anthea was the youngest among us, as a student affiliated with the Words of La Brea at the Academia Igniter. Ooh, that's cool lore right there. Even with that presumptuous institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands of the creative magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Thalik was the headmaster, head of Academia Igniter, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over an institution's myriad facilities. No known phenomena existed which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar he was. Nimia was an observant Elpis, like her older brother Alathotuk. She possessed a caring and exquisitive care, and was liked and trusted by her peers. It said she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. Limleon was a research of Metabosis Thalassali, a facility for observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate she was about her work, and she once threw a knife at someone who advertently came too close to her observation subject. Ashkan was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed the length it was meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as a wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, a Watcher. He was the chief archivist of the Anasis Igniter and respected Venat deeply as an individual, even if he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Venat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. It's a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. It's past time we head back to Charlotte, and you wouldn't keep Oikachika waiting. I shall be traveling by Lamensa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Until I have wandered alone, as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. Were they the Convocation of 14 that was with Venat? Speak with Derek by Limsa Laminsa. K1. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's a room aboard the next ship. We will be seeing set sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner we arrive in a crowded place than you would disappear. Tussle Force habits, in order to avoid people. I don't need to do so anymore. On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As to your comrades, we completely agree. And you remember, you're always welcome to the Bell City Annex. Just be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, TJ. Had you not been with us, we wouldn't have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, yeah, best find our vessel. I'll report the names to be compiled, and I believe we declare declaration complete till we next time meet, my friends. That's why they weren't helping us, because they were doing a different task. Do you still have time, TJ? Yeah, we have time. Everybody, embark on my journey. Is there a place nearby I'd like to visit? I may ask you to accompany me. Thank you. We shall head outside to the city by the Tempest Gate. To the Tempest Gate. Yeah, the wind worships in the sea of a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, hence will make my way towards the upper and outer Lugnoska. Noticing embark on new beginnings of man, I wish to see Archon's embrace with you. You need to accompany me across the bridge. I want to continue on my own. Where is it? Oh, it's down that way. Such a great way was ripped off of the god's grip in the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were occupied our expected duties. It's our first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Oh my god, he's gonna make us walk. He's gonna make us walk. I hate when they do this. Oh, Atheris. God damn, dude. This game is like making me fall asleep. This is why I don't play this game as much as I used to. That's so. The others will glad to be to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, TJ, and I apologize for keeping you so long. I already set forth now to witness a world filled with our blessing. To me, I shall tour Lunasa and visit the locals which are named after the 12, and after that I should go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course. Such a time he tires my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accepting the sorrow of parting. When the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. He has a pet monkey. You will continue on your own journey, will you not? Yes, that's what we're doing. I shall look for you out there. Farewell, my friend, and may the 12 bless and keep you. That's it. Mists of the Realm. And we are done with it, too. This is the only MMOs where it feels like the story does matter. It actually really adds up. I apologize, I'm, like, not really talking as much. Once again, I've been up since 4:30 in the morning. And I'm just ready to fucking pass out. I'm like, Ugh! And trust me, it didn't really help. I didn't get that much sleep either last night. Oh, what? Oh, what the fudge? Oh, that's why. Oh, your inventory's full. Ah, fudge off. That's why. Alright, hold on. I have to get rid of something, or put some in my saddlebag. Yeah, I'll do this. Hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna skip everything. Alright, we're skipping this. We're done. There we go. Yeah, the story's really good, honestly. But like I said, we only have like a couple more quests after this, and we're pretty much done with Edwalker. And we're just gonna wait till Dawn Trail. Ooh, the paintings! For Eorzea, for Atheris. Alright, that was awesome. Oh, I got a Zeramis card. I forgot I got a Zeramis card on my first try, too. Let's see, how good is the card? Oh, 991. That's a 5-star. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's, we're gonna call it here. I'm pretty sure that's everything we can do for now. Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah, that's everything. Thalia, the story quests. Yeah, playable content, the story, Thalia's done. The custom deliveries now, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I wanna see something. I wonder if the new cards are now in freaking Golden Saucer. I wanna bet my money on that. If they're in the new fucking... If they're in the Gold Saucer, you have to fucking win them. I'll be fucking hilarious, you can buy them. I know which card I want. I want the big breasts. Oh, wow, you can! Yay! You can buy them here. Well, 2 of them you can, 3 of them you can buy. That's awesome. We can buy cards here. I'm interested in Halon. Let's see if there's any other cards we can buy. Let's see. Yeah. Hello there. There should be new challenges as a Final Fantasy style. Alright, let's see if we can win anything. Can we get lucky? No. No 10,000, damn it. It'd be kind of cool if we win 10,000 twice in a row. 36? Ugh. 36? Bleh. Birds. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna... was I gonna say earlier? Oh yeah, we have now a new, I forgot we got a new... I replaced some armor, I forgot all about to replace it. There we go. Hey, hold on, Reaper. Alright, hold on. Let's, one last thing, and we will go. What the hell? How many do I... Oh, I thought I said 995. I'm like, I don't remember buying that many freaking tickets. Still a long way from maxing out. Let's see here. Fending... Oh, we don't need the fending ring, that's right, because we have, I forget what you call it. We have, wait, I forget, damn it. We have, no, because we have the, better stuff on. Alright. Before we go, let's go to Rasenhan and see what the stats are for the new weapons for the new Extreme. I know it's 655, I know it is, but I don't know what the exact stats are 100%. That's the problem. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Where are you? You're right here? There we go. Zeramus. Oh, that looks cool. That looks like a cool fucking battle axe. It looks like if, like, the thing has eyes, but it's like it's not. It's just the shine thing on it. That's kind of cool. That's different. I thought it might be like dark weapons, but no. They're just boring. Some of them actually don't look that bad. Actually, the scythe actually looks cool. I'll give the scythe some credit. Claws. Nah, claws usually suck. Monk weapons usually are ass. That katana looks absolutely horrendous. No. Cleavers look okay. Bow looks terrible as always. The pistol looks meh. Decent weapon. The rod. A book. Yeah, I don't care about books. Okay, that rapier is kind of decent. Cane, we don't care about the cane. Trochleum. Oh, pendulums, those, nope, they're lame. Nope, these are, okay, so basically the battle axe was cool. Looks cool, but otherwise I don't really care, because it's not a big deal. I mean, it's only, like, not by much better. That's the thing. Like, yeah, it's +2, and you get all the extra stats, so the only thing I'm losing is the extra bonus stats, but we have to meld again, but it's not a big deal. The new, once we get the new relic weapons, it's gonna be fucking much, much better, of course. Alright. Alright, that is, that's gonna be it. Also, we can buy some stuff, which we don't really care. Actually, if I wanted to. Extract. Not extract, oh, I forgot, we can buy the, we can actually upgrade the 640 stuff to 650, I think. Nope, hold on, that's not this. It's not this, it's the next one up, so... Accessories. Yep. So what we do is... I know what we're doing, hold on. Tree materia. We're gonna lose it, but I don't really care, honestly. There we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Equip. Gear, accessories. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, wait, hold on. First, hold on. Let's make sure we can buy. I'm pretty sure you can. Buy... Purchase... Augmented Divine Rain. Okay, hold on. All right, here, in exchange. I think it's just one. If I, hold on, purchase. Oh, no, you need two. Okay. That's fine. I thought it was one for some reason, but it's fine. Trading, yeah, it was, okay, it was, okay, so we trade this in, right? And then we just go to purchase accessories, and then we just gotta read. Yep, same exact stats, which is, works for me. $649. Actually, we can get to 650 right now anyways, because we don't have much more to work with, honestly. Hold on. Hold on. We can just upgrade. We gotta grab one of each coin, that's the problem. Hold on. We need a... I thought we had red coins, didn't we? Oh, fuck. No, I don't. Hold on. I thought I had red coins. Out of this world ordinaries. No, I don't. Okay, so I have a bunch of blue coins, but I don't have the other ones. Okay. So I gotta run Aglia a couple times, which is annoying, but it's fine. All right, well, I'm pretty patient, so it's not really a big deal. But anyways, as long as I get the coin for the week, that's all I care about, and I can just upgrade whatever I want. It's actually really not that bad. We can just upgrade and augment everything. All right, we're gonna head out right now, actually, because actually, hold on, before I do anything else, I know, okay, I actually did forget one thing. It's the new Island Sanctuary stuff, and I didn't get the chance to really grab anything because I was looking for the NPC. I don't know where the fuck the NPC was. My island. Alright, hold on. Speak with the determined digger. Wait a minute. Where's the digger? I'm guessing he's probably in the fucking in the mountain hollows, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's probably in the cave system. Hold on. I'm not gonna have enough to even get through this. I probably won't. I just need a second to check. It's the only other place I can think of that he's in. Yeah, he's in here. Okay. I don't care about these fucking goblins. Yay, let's see, what do you got? Investigate the mountain... What? Mountain Hollow. Point of interest. Okay, some more caves. Oh, he's gonna make the tools. I probably have enough the materials for it. Crafting, right? Craft. Oh, we got plenty of this. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty. We could just make it right now. Yeah, we have enough materials. I've actually was kind of like, at the time, just gathering materials constantly just to get everything. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, we'll skip this, because who cares. Vision realized. Oh, there we go. 7,000. Ooh, we got... Oh, more stuff we can do here. Oh, we got new materials. Island cluster. Oh, we probably need more fucking tools. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a... Yeah, there's not really a lot we can do here. Okay, that's fine. Speak with the furball. Okay, well, that's not really much to discuss, but okay. Cultivate your hideaway to its very limits. Alright. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but... Yeah, I don't really feel like it, honestly. Yeah, we're good for now. Alright. That is it, you guys. That is it. That's gonna be it for the entire rest of the fucking stream. Yay! Anyways, I want to thank you guys for joining in. For anybody who came in possible, you guys didn't have to be here because honestly, it was just more of a entertaining, more of just me want to do the update mainly, but which is only once every couple months, which is not very rare, and I'm probably not going to be, like I said, it's going to take me a while to do everything I want. But anyways, so once again, thank you, Cody Judah, for chatting as well, and Chris, thank you very much for the chats as well. I enjoyed your company. I really appreciate it. But anyways, we're gonna be raiding out for now. Next time we'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be in January. We'll be playing the part 2 of the 6.5 update, and we'll be not playing it for the next 6 to 8 months, or streaming for the next 8 to 6 months, and then we'll be on to Dawn Trail. It's gonna be awesome. So I'll be get to get some work done for myself. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your lovely evening, rest of your day, of course. Like I said, we'll be on tonight until actually not, yeah, until like 6-7 o'clock. So, but anyways, we're gonna be heading out of here. I love you all. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day for now until we come back at 6 o'clock. We'll be playing some more Resident Evil 2. But anyways, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Well, rest of your day, excuse me. Sorry, I'm so used to being off. But anyways, hope you have a good one. I love you all. Peace out. Have a good one.